Greetings and hello. Hello. How are we doing tonight? It's me, and we're back with more Pokemon. So let's get straight over to the Pokemon screen. Why is it showing that? They're like, give me a second. Oh, let me turn on the lo-fi at least, though. We're listening to Johto lo-fi because we've been listening to nothing but Unova lo-fi for too long. I thought we just listened to a different region. Especially because I don't actually remember Black and White 2 that well. Pokemon Capture. That is not what I wanted you to capture, but yeah, Silver Sea's lo-fi is what's playing. Okay, that's weird. Why aren't you capturing anything? Okay, screw it. Start. How do I begin a stream Scuff? How? Everything was in place. There we go. Pokemon Black and White 2. Oh, wrong one. So, that down for me. So, brain, kick in. Okay, now I've got everything sorted. I don't know where my brain went for 5 seconds. So, we finished Pokemon Black and White. Well, there was plenty of post-game to do, but post-game in that game, it's... you do as you want. And I was like, eh. At the very least, I wanted to start the second one. That way I could do the transfer later. As always, these first streams are just whatever we catch in those games. It makes it our riskiest point. I did the memory link. That took a bit of finagling, but I did it. And there is our memory list. And that's the only thing that was important I wanted to do. Because that was the only thing that was sort of like a blocker on content. So we're gonna start. Professor Juniper. Giving her a second speech. This time I will be taking over. So Nyx was the character for last time, and it was specifically because the memory link refers to the previous player character by name. You just be Hugh, sure. I don't feel a particular need to change Hugh's name. Reminding me, actually. Oh, hi. 1 second. That changed already? Wow, that changed instantly. There we go. Changed for Marx. By Ore Juniper. But long. Yep, and Bianca is part of the team, is now helping the doctor out. Yes. Yes. Wait, did I import the memory? Ah, damn it, did I not? That's fine, we won't lose anything.
Happy Valentine's Day.
There we go. Yeah, I think that's all good. This one's an unusual case. Okay, this time we'll get it right. Whereas a person. Game Freak presents Pokemon White version 2. And this was cool. This was cool to come back to a region like right away, directly a few years later, and see like what had changed. Maybe we don't get those yet. I know what a Pokedex is. Yeah, sure. First things first, let's save. There's a Wii. Alright, let's go. I actually really like this. The idea of making a direct sequel meant that they could keep the style and instead refine. Oh, cool. My rival actually is like a pretty decent, cool guy. Now I'm guessing... Yeah. I love this. Look at this view. It's beautiful. Also, I forgot to turn on the loose scripting. Like a Dumbo. There we go. That way everything adds automatically. As it should. That's me! Bianca became a professor assistant. Sure. Oh, I love it. So last time we took Snively, so we won't take Snively this time. Tempig or Oshawott? You know what, Oshawott? Oh no, Tempig's... I took Snively, so Chirin... Which means you have... Actually, Bianca has an Oshawott. Yeah, I'm gonna take an Oshawott. I got an Oshawott! Yes, please. Now, Oshawott's final form is based off Samurai. So I'm gonna call you... call him Ryoma. Yeah, wait. That's an M, not an N. Ryoma. There's our Pokedex. Hey, Hugh. Yep. Let's go. The good old way of how Pokemon always starts. Actually, there's even more stylistic changes for Black and White 2 than I thought there'd be. Like the health bars and everything. It is kind of funny when you think about it. The original game, it was your birthday, and it all started in your room with 2 battles back to back. But, now it's a pretty standard one. Meet a professor, or in this case, a professor's assistant. Oh, we got Pokeballs straight away. And running shoes. And a town map, wow. Really quick progression. This is like early Pokemon where they give you a lot of stuff right up. Well, not the running shoes, but a lot of the other Pokemon games where it's like you get your town map, and you're pretty much told get moving. So the first thing I want to do. And this is a great way of seeing how, like, the world has changed. You open up your town map. This route, as a place, didn't exist before. In these cities. Or, like, the Relic Passageway. Play Tunnel and Twist Mountain now actually have locations. What's this over here? Lentimus Town. Inlamu City. The Great Chasm and Victory Road now go around because of, and Palace that went through there. Like, the world has shifted, and you can actually feel that. It kind of says a lot that Hugh's whole thing is about being strong. His father is a martial artist. Or at least uses the martial artist. They like it. They've kept to the definitive style. Aw, I like that. That even the person who runs the gate to the local route is like, hey, you can't leave. Oh! Here's a going away gift. It's like, I like the idea that they kept it up, like, they have potions under their table, and they're like, here you go. Sorry, I had to yawn. Okay. Bye-bye, Bianca. Who's our first Pokemon? A Patara. A Patrat. What did I say? Patara. I think I had a stroke. There we go. I'm gonna call you Hip. Hip. No rat. Okay, first things first. Need to go places. See people. Destroy Pokemon. I really hope we've had a good trend with our starters lately. In that they've at least, even though, yes, Noctis in the last game, I sacrificed a small army to keep him in the party. This is nice, keeping our Pokemon in-house, you know? Hey, it's Elder! Elder. What a guy. Yes, please, I would like to rest my Pokemon. Once again, we are at the riskiest part of any run. Ooh. Yeah, memory. So this is one of the reasons why you link. Is you see a bunch of these flashbacks. And of course, he mentions the previous one by name. Like, he mentions Nyx. In the standard game, to begin with, that guy isn't there. And because I talked to him, now End's Pokemon will appear. Which are Pokemon that even after you catch them, say that they are Ends. Very interesting. Healed up. These are all redundant for your mother to be able to heal you when your town, your hometown actually has a Pokedex, Poke Center. I'm gonna train Oshawott up a bit. I'm gonna get Ryoma some power. Because right now, he's gonna be my heavy hitter. And once he has some, what I'll do is switch... What I can do, because he has some already, actually. We'll heal, and what I'll do is I'll throw Hypno Rats out front, and then Ryoma in right after, so they can level up a bit. His HR is not going to do well. Level 2 against other level 2s, potentially level 4s. Okay, Ryoma, take him out. Yeah, I want to get like a steady level 5 for Hypno. If he can do that, I'll be happy, because that means we'll have just a general good standard level. He's level 3, and he got Leer. Again, this is the early grind that is usually pretty annoying at the start of a run, but has to be done, because otherwise we open ourselves up to losing these Pokemon a lot faster. It's a bit of future-proofing, really. If you could defeat this one on your own, no. Good. Level 4. Let's go back and get some heals. Yeah, I think I want him like 5 or 6, just a bit ahead of the curve. Just enough that he won't kill anything in one hit, but he also can take a few hits himself. Like that. Hey, the guy's gone. The one who showed us his memory. Think about it. Pokemon White 2 ends Pokemon. I might just bring this up so I know when I encounter them. They have a special shine, and one of them is on Route 2. In Will Forest, there's a few. There's a few. This is Route 16, though. I feel like Unova has one of the fewest amount of routes. Next to Galar, but Galar has... Not Galar. Galar. Galar has probably even less, but it has those wild areas. This is like one of the fewer. It's just... There aren't a lot of routes. There are more areas than routes. I might get him up to level 6. And keep Hypno at the front of my party for a bit. I usually keep my starter at the front of the party. And it usually means they soak up a lot of the EXP. Which often actually makes it pretty terrible. Because they are just too strong. While everyone else is way behind them, and if they faint during this journey, I will be up shit creek. Come on, you can do this. You can pull this off. There you go. All by yourself, Hypno. All hail the Hypno Rat. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead now that he's level 6. Old clock tower. Okay, onward. Route 20. Don't train with me, young man. Train with your rival. Good old Pokemon battle. Always that first unavoidable one. Where is Hugh? Hugh Neutron. From here to the stars to buy candy. But why do I remember that? Why is it like so? It's because Nico B played AI the Somnium Files, and for the opening for his opening gag for the Ryuki half was a parody of the Jimmy Neutron theme, and it was pretty damn good. The Ditty of K-Ryuki. Kinda happy with our first 2 Pokemon. It's a Swaddle! Oh, come on! Damn it. There goes our 3rd Pokemon. Where is it? We're on Route 20. Killed Route 20. Thanks, Hypno, for maxing yourself out. Oh, hey, buddy. How stronger I've become. I have 1 Pokemon. And apparently you are a level higher than I am. Well, you're equal to my Oshawott. Tackle. Ryoma, come out here, because Hypno is got way defense down. There we go. There you go, buddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I need the heal. Now let's take a look up here. A Rylu? I didn't ever realize these things could spawn normally in any game. Oh, I gotta capture this. This is an early fighting type. Considering the gym for this game, the first gym of this game is a normal type. This is something you don't want to miss. Woo, Rylu! This one I'm actually going to turn into a Lucario. Fighting type, male, Lucario. Oh, Hercules. Oh, Heracles. Right. Like, I've done something wrong with an E. Heracles. Welcome to the team, Heracles. Yeah, sure. I don't know why there's a janitor out here in the forest, though. Oh, I don't want to send the water type against the electric type, but Ryoma's the only one at full health. Ah, stunned. Come on, you can pull through, buddy. One more. Okay, we're gonna head back and heal up. There we go. Let's fight. Yeah, let's send out Heracles and let him get some XP now. Endure. Endure. Ryoma, come out. There we go. Any light counter. Oh, and it's finally turning to the evening. The early game where you run back and heal after pretty much every time you fight. Oh, it's a wild Azumarill. And why does it look sad? Aw. Looks so scared. I kind of wonder if, like when I got Pikachu in Leaf Green, if I just got like a really rare drop. Like, it's a Pokemon that doesn't normally spawn out here, except like in a 5% chance. Which is even lower, because you're not even it's that immediate 5% chance instead of searching for it, because I can only capture the first Pokemon in a place. I gotta try hard to keep them all alive. Boom. Get back, heal up. Because a pack rat turns into a psychic type when it evolves, as well as learning psychic moves. And I can use a psychic rat on my team. X attack. That looks like a Team Plasma member fused with a Team Aqua member. Just the way they look right now. Yep, Team Plasma. So it's been 2 years since the previous game in timeline. Which I think was about 2 years since then. Yep, Hugh seems afraid of losing Pokemon. Okay. There we go. Give him a hand. What does he want? Okay, we're gonna fight some Pokemon students. Yoma? What a gun. And Hypnorat's level 10 now too. Fight. Pretty simple. Phone just went off, but I don't know where my phone is. There's my phone. Hello there. A metal box. Metal. No. It's an activity that evaluates various activities of trainers. In commemoration of your participation, please take this medal. A step medal. Okay. Heal up who we have. Sweet home. Beginnings of memory. Each Pokemon to understand how that's inside. Why are you up there again? I feel like sometimes the NPCs, like, know pathways that the player can't use because they actually can't jump. Like, think about that. He can get up there because he can jump, as he proved when he jumped down. So I'm gonna get Heracles some EXP. What I need from him is actually get some proper fighting moves other than counter. And I need to keep him alive, more importantly. Strong enough he can handle himself for the most part. It's Pidove. Based obviously on pigeons. Oh, Jesus. That would have been bad. Down to exactly 1 HP. That is just luck at play. I'm gonna heal up real bad. Pick a center fan. It really was. I was worried we were going to lose Heracles so early on. Critical attacks are always the bane of these things. It's like, come on, I didn't expect that to happen, you know? Yeah, so we'll get him a few levels, then we'll go back and do our the normal gym. Replacing the elemental gym. The triplets who ran that gym are now doing other things. They are no longer gym leaders. It's weird. Like, I don't know, if it was like 4 years, maybe? But yeah, in the span of a year, of 2 years, a lot has changed in Unova. But the fact that it's 2 years does not surprise me. I think that was about the lifespan of the game's development. Because there tends to be this underlying idea that the Pokemon games are happening concurrently with our timeline. So the amount of time it takes to for a game to be made is the amount of time it took it's the amount of years it's been since the last game. Except for obviously the remakes for the most part. Those are obviously based at the time they were remade, unless they were fully remade, which they exist in their own self-contained continuity. I'm gonna put Ryoma back up front. No, you know what? No. Summary. Switch quick attack to the front. G2 again. We're gonna keep training him. But I'm gonna switch quick attack so I can just click A. Yeah. Honestly, from the looks of it, the Railu really was a very low possibility, like, spawn, especially for the first Pokemon we meet in an area. And it just reminds you how lucky I can be, like the Pikachu who carried us for so long in Pokemon Leaf Green. I miss that Pikachu. He carried us hard when we were facing against water types. Which was a big thing. Because I could have done it with Venusaur, but still, sometimes you don't want to risk your starter. One more level. Because our battle against our rival was level 8. So we'll want to be at least over level 8. Nine. Right, let's go. I just feel lucky that we've gotten... Yes, I ended up getting that critical hit that stopped us from getting our Pokemon on Route 20, but, you know, I got a Railu right after, so that's good. Occasionally, it's good to talk around in the Pokemon schools, because the characters are meant to teach you mechanics. So they might hand you stuff. Freshwater. And it's Chirin. One of our previous friends in our previous game. Now he's a gym leader. Let's go. This one's unique too, and usually you can avoid other competitors in your early gym. And the big incentive to do it is obviously the EXP. As well as giving you a taste of what you'll probably be in for against the gym leader. In this one, he's like, no, you're gonna fight these other two. Okay, back to the Poké Center. Go. Back in. A little pup. Then follow up with a quick attack. Heal up. Take that hit and switch out for Ryoma. That way he still gets XP, but I'm not risking his life since his defense is down. Okay, let's heal up again. And yeah, this is why these early days are always the riskiest. You have no access to other Pokemon. And we gotta keep our team alive long enough to get to our second badge where we can at least use one of them at a time. Otherwise, it's a wipe. It is a full wipe. Counter. Ha! When counter works right, you can really destroy your enemies. Get rid of Foresight, I don't need it. Heal up. Counter. Okay, we need a switch. Heracles will not survive a workup hit at anything less than full HP. I'm gonna switch the Lo-Fi back to Unova. Water sports. Oranberry. Okay, fresh water. Okay. Water gun. Ryoma! Bide. Oh, shit. Counter. That's a wipe. But it's a wipe on our first free Pokemon. How do I want to do this? It's a full wipe, and I'm not... Do I want to bend the ear a bit? Do I want to bend the ear? Because I can't sacrifice Pokemon right now, because I got none from my previous run yet. Put in. I have to do that. I can only do that after I start a run. What I'll do... Just for the sake of not running everything all over again right now, is I will... What's our next route? I'll cut off our next route so we can't get reinforcement. So, 21. We can't catch any Pokemon on Route 21. I would normally cancel out more routes, but with this early on, that means that I have to train these Pokemon within an inch of their lives. I could elect just to restart this, but that's a pain in its ass onto itself. Yeah, I think I'll elect to add to my route tracker. You know what? For the sake of fairness, again, it's early on, which means we won't get catch a lot. I'll also throw in one of the areas. I could do Etralink, but that seems like a no-brainer. I can't actually. Yeah, that's fair. I can't Etralink, so I'll also use that. I can't do that at all, even if I cheese it. Etralink I didn't show off because we're on an emulator and pulling it. I could put it into a cartridge, but you basically go to another game's world where you can actually catch Pokemon exclusive to that game too. And yeah, because of that, because I can't do that, because that relies on local Wi-Fi, can't do on an emulator, and putting it onto my 3DS is a pain in the ass because it can't do that auto. It can't do any of the auto stuff that I have, like the fact that it auto puts in my party up there. Can't do that off an emulator, which is gonna suck when we reach Switch. If we can, I haven't figured it out yet. But, well, anyway, at this time, yeah, there's not much else I can do on that front. So, yeah, I'll just log things away for future tripling. But it means if we lose again, yeah, I'm just gonna restart, because at that point, that's just that's negligence on my half. Just need to work hard. Heracles is not gonna earn much EXP here. Yeah. Doing this, and then, after the 2-hour mark, because this is our first stream, I might play some Xenoblade Chronicles. I know. I shouldn't. I should play one of the RPGs that I've been playing on the channel. But when you buy Xenoblade Chronicles free, the temptation becomes very hard to resist. I mean, the box art looks amazing, and I've got Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And you put them next to each other, and it's so cool. Work hard or go home. I mean, I could do a special stream tomorrow, but then I don't feel like it. Saturdays, I do things. Big temptation. Well, you know how good I am at resisting temptation. That I do, Snow. Your ability to resist temptations is like having your backbone replaced with a chocolate eclair. Slowly melting over time. Important things. Yeah, yeah, let's train up our Pokemon. Let's try to get this first gym done. Hopefully we don't die twice. Then yeah, it's just a reset, and as much of a pain in the ass as it would be to do so, yeah. If we reset twice, I'm going to start... That's a full start over from the very beginning of this journey. And that's something I want to avoid wholeheartedly. Sad but accurate. And delicious. Yes. Very delicious. Because I'm kind of hoping we can make it all the way to the games I haven't, like, played all super heavily. This being one of them. I haven't played Black and White 2 super heavily. To the point that I actually don't remember a lot about these games. Oh, look, another right Elu. This game, and I actually only bought my Pokemon X game specifically for streaming, so I could have it in my ownership when I stream it. I actually play most of what I know about Pokemon X and Y is because my brother had the game for years. Weirdly enough. Yeah. It was around the time where I was a bit less into Pokemon than I had been for a while. I got back into it with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And that was more of the fact that, yeah, I actually really enjoyed the Hoenn region. Also, because Groudon's my favorite legendary. Well, one of them. I have a few. I got X. My brother got Y. If I missaid that, it's because my brain is 50% mush. So I got X, my brother got Y. He had Y first, and I bought X to be opposing. Because that's how we get our games, is we just get the opposite game. And usually it's whoever decides to actually buy the game first gets to choose which one essentially gets to choose who gets what. Because it's like, when you get it, you can either borrow this game, or you can pay to get the other game. I know for X marks the spot. Did you mean... Wait, no you did. You said it with an X. God damn it. Oh. But yeah, so... Yeah, yeah, he got Y, because he really liked the Y legendary. So did I, honestly. If I had to choose just based on box art legendaries, I probably would buy Y. But... Yeah, because he got Y, I got X. And X's legendary doesn't look bad, it just... I don't know, I'm a sucker for... Even though I love the color blue, I am a sucker for the glow... For a glow on the body than on horns. Time. Just hit him already. Yeah, Deathbird looks pretty kick-ass. It does. Though I know, for the most part, X makes more... The thing I remember is the X legendary makes more sense in the overarching plot. Like, its appearance compared to Y's legendary. Because, yeah, Y is a Deathbird, while X is like a creation creature. One's destruction, one's creation. Okay, Heracles is level 13. I'm gonna put Ryoma in the front line first. I'd like to buy 10 of these. And 10 of these. So many medals. Wouldn't it make more sense for Deathbird to be a weapon of mass destruction? Technically, lore-wise, it kind of is. Like, to some degree, it is a creature of mass destruction. I don't know the lore very well of X and Y. Again, because I bought the game. I've only bought the game, but I actually haven't played my version yet. Like, normally, either. The only real interaction I've ever had with the X and Y games, directly, was when I've been doing transfer rallies, where I just put in my brother's Y game and finish the Elite Four with them. Because I get all my other ribbons that are shared with Omega Ruby, otherwise. Come on, Ryoma. Victory or death. Oh yeah, this is the first instance that... Oh yeah, that is the first instance... Because they were going to make a Z game, apparently. They at least had tentative plans for it, but it never manifested. Instead, we got the next generation, which was... Well, we got the remakes of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and then Sun and Moon, which then had Ultra Sun and Moon. Which, for the sake of simplicity... The Jeebus ads... Jeebus, that ad startled me. Oh, right. Pre-roll ads. I have ads running. I've had them running for a while, obviously. Though they're not noticeable to those of you watching the archive. Yeah, I have them on, so that way they're timed perfectly, so when pre-roll ads wears off, they just run an ad. And it means anyone new who comes to the channel doesn't see an ad just coming in. They'll actually get the channel. You don't want to see ads? Hey, how about subscribing? Nah. You subscribe it on your own time and money. Not everyone can. Lord knows I can't subscribe to some people because I've got... trying to save money and focus money and make sure yeah. But I think, for the most part, I mostly just subscribe using my, my Prime sub. It was just the loud sound. Was only listening. Oh. I see. I see. Heal. Yeah. But I've had automatic ads on for a while. Thought, why not? You also get, what is it? It's Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime or something? Where you subscribe to, like, Twitch itself, and it will turn off ads for every channel, but it's like, instead of, like, the $3 it is to subscribe to me, it's $10, but it works across it, and Twitch doesn't heavily advertise it anymore. Yeah, I personally just subscribe using my Prime sub, and it'll be to whoever I'm watching the most at the time, or it'll be to a friend. Like, if I'm watching a friend stream, and my Amazon and my Prime is up, I usually sub to them. Because I think I'm subbed to Lulu Cinder. Lucy Cinder, sorry. Last I checked. Yeah, I do that. Otherwise, I haven't used it yet, and I was planning to, and then I got distracted. One more level. On one more battle, next level. Yeah. Okay, it's chilling. Subscribe for no ads, which was something I turned on. God, I'm becoming EA Games. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ad revenue doesn't amount to much over time, but every little thing does help. Actually... So, that for Lear. Pokemon are all good. Let's head back. Yeah, I try to make sure that I'm getting plenty in so I can pay it out and then use it to improve stream. Which I need to do with the last one. Okay, enjoy dinner, Snow. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those things where it is, pure transparency is just, you know... Very much. By exchange, I don't have adblock enabled. Ah. Respectable, respectable, yeah. But yeah, I try to save the money and try to put it back in, and I need to look for someone to do emotes, like full emotes, maybe? And yeah, that's sort of what I'm looking at. Or need to look at. That I've been doing, just been working away on just stream itself, rather than getting into anything else. Yeah, I need to put time into it. Alright, let's do this. Counter. Keep battling. Potion, because if he works up... Yep. Counter. This could be bad. Damn it! Goddamn criticals. And he keeps raising it. I can't. I'm sorry, I'm not, nope, screw that, I'm sorry. How the fuck am I meant to get around that? Fuck that, that's a mulligan, fuck that. Because that's way more that's fucking, I'm sorry to swear, but that's way more trickier. The fact that the enemy is actually the first gym of the game, and the enemy is abusing the existence of, just raising its stats through the roof. Actually, what? Hypno, what do you got? Yeah, right, because I did that, yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry, I don't mean to swear for once, but... Sorry, that's... I guess it's the abuse that you should expect when you get a sequel game. Like a direct sequel. It expects you to know how these games are played. So they're it's a more challenging experience, comparatively. Because it's like, yeah, you should have played Black and White. Again, neither do I. This one's a blur. I don't think I ever finished Black and White 2. I know I finished Black and White. But I don't think I ever actually finished 2. And I didn't have much incentive. Because there isn't, like, contest ribbons. There's not even a ribbon for the Elite Four. So, even later on, I didn't have incentive to play it as part of, like, a transfer rally. You just get it in here, and then you get it so you can get it to the next thing. Yeah, I think that's the only interesting thing in 2 that really stands out from other Pokemon games. Is the fact that it has it starts with that trend of being able to, like, fuse Pokemon. And yeah, it's kind of like in Sun and Moon, you can fuse Necrozoma with Zodiago or Luana. Magnetron. Fair enough, but you know what I mean. But like, as a mechanic, rather than a weird design choice. Which, let's be fair, that's what Magnetron is. It's a weird design choice. That apparently you shove 3 Megatons together into a Magnetron. It's like, what? This isn't a different Pokemon. This is 3 Pokemon deciding to be a colony. Or a hive mind. Because I think the Pokedex states that despite having technically being 3 put together, they're actually not any more smart. Yeah, it is a shame, because Necrozoma's full fusion is not possible in any other game except Ultra Sun and Moon. You can't get that form in any other game. It's Ultra form. Yeah, it's specifically Daic, because it's a Light Eater, and it's basically it gorged on light. What I'm gonna do is just get Heracles to a very good strength. You know what, I've already sworn, it looks fucking awesome. I actually have it in my normal save for currently Pokemon Sword and Shield. I have a shiny version of that Pokemon. Well, actually in Pokemon Home, but still. I have a shiny Necrozoma that's currently in Pokemon Home right now. It was a mystery gift. I'm pretty sure. Super cool looking. Do, 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 do. Ouch. Ouch. Heal up again. I have him perfect. I have him perfect. I went through the time to get the bottle caps and everything. Ah, yes, the bottle caps. I forget. Aren't bottle caps intrinsically just, like, worthless as an item, except for the collector value? Otherwise, they're just good they're just good shop bait. They're worth a lot in-game, but, like, intrinsically, they have no other purpose than shopping? Or is that a different item I'm thinking about? I remember bottle caps were a thing that was, like, on... that came on. They can be exchanged for max IV Pokemon. Oh, okay. Because I remember they used to be given a lot with Pokemon you would get from mystery gifts in Sword in not Sword and Shield, in Sun and Moon. It was like a common thing to have on them. It's Pokemon a level 13, so I want to get Heracles to at least 15, 16. Yeah, god, first gym's brutal. Yeah, screw it. The fact that the game is doing that so early on is just not good. Switch Feign for Force Palm, which gives me a super effective move that doesn't rely on enduring a hit from the enemy. Might evolve at 16? That's true. Having a Lucario over a Railu might be good. Remind me before transferring, I need to, before I transfer the Pokemon over, I need to get an egg from the daycare in Black and White. Because that's the one Pokemon among all that I have not claimed at all, and I should, because, more Eevees. That's the idea, more Eevees. Because I think, Vill's gonna turn into an Umbreon. I've got a Leafeon. I don't have a Leafeon. I've got a Glaceon and a Vaporeon. I've got one tucked away. And an egg in... Yeah, basically, the reason why I'm breeding Eevees is because, except for a few games, it's hard to get Eevees. They don't normally spawn in routes. I believe they spawn normally in a route here, but that's one of the routes I've cut off. But yeah. Basically, I want to just get one of every Eevee, and there's enough Pokemon games to do that. There's just enough, I think. So there are... Wait, let me think. So Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Umbreon, Espeon, Leafeon, Glaceon. There are 8. And I'm sure there are more than 8 games. Though I do have to minus out Sun and Moon, because I'm just going to play Ultra Sun and Moon. Because while they have different aspects to their plot, those games are too similar. That I would essentially just be playing the same game, the completely same game, one after the other. They introduced Ghost Eevee, because we already had the brick item. Oh, goodness. I'd like to see a new evolution. I'd love to see a new one invoked. It's been a while since they added Glaceon. Well, the last one was Sylveon. Oh, that was 9. There were 9. Sylveon, which is Friendship. Yeah. Not counting Eevee, it's got 8 evolutions. Counting Eevee, there's a 9 total. Ribbon Dog. Yeah. And then there's a shiny Eevee that we got as from a mystery gift. So right now we've got 5 Eevees, or at least 5 evolutions. What was I doing count? Like an idiot. We've got 5 evolutions right now. Then if we get another Eevee at the daycare in the last game, that brings us up to 6. And yeah, just evolve those. And really, if I could just bring Vil's friendship up, he'll turn into an Umbreon. We play at night. And because he's well over the level point for it. Other than that, yeah, we're pretty damn close to having all the Eevees. Funnily enough, I actually had a collection of evolutions. I only had 6, but they were named after members of the Convocation of 13 in Final Fantasy XIV. At least a few notable ones. And yeah. Because I am that kind of funny. I had an Espeon named Hyflodeus. I had a Umbreon named Emmett Selk. I had a Glaceon named Vanar. And of course, Azim was just a plain old shiny Eevee. And I think Hermes was a Flareon. Not Hermes, Fandaniel. So I went with, yeah. Either way, I chose names for seats of the Convocation. It was cute. It was precious. We're almost there. Come on. Haha, it's hell. Jiren, why the hell are you so powerful for a first gym? He needs friendship to evolve? Gah. No, that's not too hard, because it just keeps fighting, but that means... Yeah, that's a pain. Sorry, give me a second. Lucario is a fighting steel type. Pardon me. What am I thinking? Game data. Evolution, there it is. It needs friendship. Not only does it need friendship, it has to happen during the day, which is... I'd have to mess with the clock. That won't be happening anytime soon. Oh well. Anyway, he's level 16 now. And he now knows Focus Punch. Really? That's kind of lame. I know, right? So it's Friendship and Daytime. Which, yeah, because this is hooked to my computer's clock. Means that it's 100% accurate to the current time. And I'm not bothered enough to go around changing it at this time. I would just do an earlier stream, like a lunchtime stream at that point. I want to go here. Okay, he should be able to pretty much one-hit them. I could. Either way, we need to defeat Charon now, and we probably can, easily. Focus Palm. Because the problem we were having was... our main tactic was just to be passive, and try to survive out the hit. But now, Heracles can just kill them. And there's Work Up, the move that... Ugh. Help them destroy me. Hey, Bianca. Yeah, it's a basic badge. I'm now basic. It's Professor Juniper. So it makes you a basic what? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just basic. Whatever that means. Don't listen to the naysayers, even if they are VIPs. Ah, the sea gear. They've changed it for this game. Forgot about that. It's a lot different. Lot different. Well, it's time to go to the next place. With our entirely too strong Pokemon. All because Chirin had to be an ass about it. Wait, so if I go in here and go to the metal box. Save your game frequently. Check trainer trips at various locations. Okay, cool. Alright. Out of our way. Coming through. Probably put Hypno Rat back at the front of the party, because he's least likely to kill anything right away. But also, I can't capture anything for another route or two. God, I didn't want to hear your explanation again. There we go. So, I can't capture anything on Route 21, but I can on 22 and 23. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see you have a Railu. No, you don't. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Drink. There we go. Refreshing. Like a summer breeze. Okay, I'm gonna switch Ryoma back into the front. Heracles has been grinded to hell and back for a level, so yeah, we need more. Thanks, but I can't do anything with it. Hey, Hugh. Ouch. It's a great ball. It's great. You know, I see so many, like, preschooler characters here. That's great. But I'm like, you know what this feels like? It's like when they sell off new plots of land somewhere, and they're, like, trying to make a new city sort of thing. You know? Like, they're trying to make a new townstead. So there's, like, all these new families moving out into these areas. Just the feeling I get looking at all, like, the preschoolers and that. It's like, this is, like, a new community. Especially because it could have existed before, but it didn't for us in 2 years ago. In old Unova. Boom. No, yeah, no books about beating down children's pets and taking their money. I mean, that's how this world. Oh, no guilt. Yeah, no. Look, if I felt guilty about that, I would have felt guilty when we did it all the way back in Leaf Green. I do not feel an inch of guilt. Guilt's for the guilty. I joke. Well, shit. Okay, supplementing that death with... Oh, where do I want to cancel out? The Elite Four gates. 4 of them, the first 4. Do that. Poor Ryoma. Ryoma, you're following in your predecessor's footsteps. Costing me more opportunities to get more Pokemon or sacrificing the Pokemon we do have. Really does. Ugh. And for these games, it's a bigger... The feeling is more of an endurance run. More than anything else right now. Down. Okay. Oh, thank you. Great balls. Cool. And that's why you can't go to the mainland right now. Yeah. The, dude wants to be a Pokemon star. Why do I keep going that way? There we go. Oh, burn heal. Wait, what's that? City, the complex. That's a separate area. Okay. Got a Poketoy, which I believe is actually like a usable item that works like a like a decoy. That's the word. I forgot the word decoy. At the same time, also her father. Goodness. Roxy's gym. Okay, fight free of his trainers. Right, duplicate cause is now in effect. Actually, wait, because it's duplicate cause. So I've got 3 chances to find a Pokemon I haven't caught yet. There it is. It would be nice to have an air type, especially because the gym here is toxic. Which is a very difficult type to deal with. Poisons are a pain. Oh wait. No, that won't fit. It's Coo! Pigeon. I was gonna call him Kulane, but then I realized I have a limited amount of spots in there, and Kulane is like, put Kulane in is like nearly every slot. Damn you, Irish folklore. Irish folklore. Come home to Ireland. Come home. The Irish complexion. I am home in the Irish complexion. I am so pale. Look at me. I would turn into a I would turn into a tomato. I would turn into a tomato given half a chance. Heracles. Quick attack. Quick attack. Okay, walk across this spot. Whoa, okay. Okay, I see how this works. Slow down. There's one of them. What a gun! What a gun! Grab this item. We're providing a valuable service by beating these guys up so they'll go back to work. I believe they call it being hired muscle. Oh, good lord. Okay, I shift my butt in my seat. There we go. And you can do this. Beat your fears, Ryoma. Gonna jump off and head back. There we go. Heal. Go up. I gotta turn the speed down because I can't do this at double speed. Oh, because it... Yeah, there's also the fact that you have a limited amount of time for standing still before your character loses their balance. Here we go. Alright, let's fight you, kid. Tackle. You know what? The average trainer level is that, and I have Ryoma and Heracles above it, so I'm kind of happy. Normally, I just have my starter, like, pulling up everyone else, but right now I've got another Pokemon that's pulling their weight too. Okay, there we go. So I'm just gonna beat them all down with my starter, so that way I have 2 level 17 Pokemon. There we go. Got Rock Smash! Okay. Heal up. The... Wait. Yeah, right, because now we're playing in the opposite version. Yeah, in White's timeline, N caught Reshiram. And we caught the other one. timeline, it's the exact opposite. I think this is still the complex. So, yeah, I'm not catching, and I don't want to add to that. I want to see what this guy over here is doing. Oh, that kid! Running away! Oh, can't get away. Tail whip, because it's an offensive version of it. There we go. Grim is evolving! Okay. Think about distilling tower. I'm just gonna keep chasing this guy around a little. Oh, give me an ether. What a nice guy. Okay, let's heal up and go for the gym. Again, we only really had to go extra hard on it because of... We only had to go extra hard on the gym last time because they were abusing workup and we had no offensive way to stop them. Now we do. The Rock Club. One second. I'm gonna turn off the, lo-fi. So this is a really cool thing about this gym. Listen to this. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle. And of course it's gonna be sped up. So, yeah. It no longer has base. That instrument has been removed from the... like, the total. Now we fight this guy. Water gun. Yeah, this is what it's like without the lo-fi. This is just how quickly I am playing. Send out Heracles. False palm. Counter. Only the guitar. Actually, I think this is the bass. So I'm gonna turn that back down to low and put the lo-fi back on. But yeah, that's a cool thing that they... And I didn't really point it out in the last game, but the black and whites did a lot with noise. Like, in certain areas, you would hear hi-hats, but it would only trigger if you were, moving. If the players stopped moving, the hi-hats would stop moving. And other things like that. Like, if you were standing next to someone, near someone playing an instrument, you would hear them playing the instrument. And it would be added to, like, the ambient music. Yeah, it was this really cool choice of, like, sound design that the developers decided to try out. Heracles! Oh, shit. Counter. Oh, because it's not a physical move. Hypnorat. 2, I'm sorry, both of you are going to sacrifice yourselves for the betterment of the others. Your service has been noted in your record. They have joined the Fallen. Don't. Blood for the boxes. Razor shell. Okay. There we go. Our first 2 sacrifice to the blood gods. Reminding me. Take that. Oh. 2 dead. Very quickly. Someone's PC. Move. The Hypno Rat. And cool. Ooh. 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 Have moved on to the next life. Remember, don't feed the pigeons. Or else you'll end up with some more, or... Ooh, yourself. Stu Dio. Really? His name is Stu Dio? So this is a really cool thing. Where you can basically work from... You basically do movies. Not on the nose at all. Films are shown. And now we're gonna go make a movie. Mars Bryson Man. So yeah. You follow a script and you can do good. You can do a good ending, a bad ending, or a weird ending. And yeah, the audience will have certain... If you done it right, people will enjoy it. So this was an obvious example of he got the bad ending because he died. And it's usually something like you're meant to use the good ending is using a certain move. The bad ending is not using that move or not or being defeated, or if you need to be defeated, winning. And the weird could be any of those with something else. Like you're meant to fail or you're meant to defeat the enemy, but you just keep fighting to a deadlock. Mr. Deo is ready for you. Has anyone told him about his name? We would all be fired. There's the filming. Has anyone ever told you your head looks like an egg? I would just be chucked out onto the street. Bryson, who's one of the gym leaders who's retired from being a gym leader. Be an actor. Okay. You shoot a movie with a rental Pokemon successfully once, you can use your own. The visual effects. Oh, I have to. Let me save quick. Let's see if we can make a good movie, or a weird movie, or just a bad movie. Oh, I can actually come in here. Cinematographer or cameraman. The audio engineer. The screenwriter. The assistant director. Alright, let's do a movie. I would like to shoot a movie. Well, it's a rental. I have to start with a rental. Action! Then fourth. Okay, I think we're doing the same movie. First, check the script. Okay, scenario. A hero battles the masked man who is targeting an amusement park. Knock out an opponent every scene. Use a move dark type is weak to. Use a move flying type is weak. I'm scared. That last line was pretty dreadful. Yeah, that was a bad one. Let's do it right. I don't think you can do it weird the first time around. You can only do it good or bad. Weird comes from having Pokemon who are clearly you know, the rental Pokemon have the moves necessary to do good or bad. They definitely have the moves to do good. Bring it on. Right? Yes, please. Save. Go see Railu Boy in action. Bryceman. The Railu Kid versus Bryceman, I mean. And yeah, so comparatively, like the last time, the Railu Kid. Yeah, now it's my character in place. And yeah, it's kind of cool. Victory. And then I love it, they do a proper credit roll. Oh, cool, I have fans. This is like when you do contests, and after a while, people will come up to the more and more NPCs come out to the contest, and they'll give you stuff. Because they're like, you're so amazing! Keep it up! We're supporting you! New script. Oh, this is cool. Let me slow down time. Invaders. A UFO appears in a major metropolis. The UDF rushes to the scene. Time Gate Traveler. The first experiment of its kind. Awakened to an unseen world. Mystery Doors of the Magical Land. And Red Fog of Terror. So what I want to just do quickly is I want to film Bryson. Whoop. Damn it. Actually, I'm curious if I do this. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, I accidentally took the rental. Shoot. Racer Man. I'd like to use one of mine. Ryoma, let's go. Has the script been adjusted? Has the script been adjusted, is the question. It has not. Where's that transition? I'm curious, though. So, I actually still have Cerebi up, and I believe I can actually see how they get a weird ending. Now I'm curious. Let's see, Pokemon... Pokestar Studios, that's it. Bryceman. Strange ending is follow the script, but survive both turns. How would I do that? Oh, I see. I would have to... I still need a fighting move, but I would need to survive the flyer. What I got? Try this with my Railu. Got a fighting attack. Counter. Bring it on. Endure. Yes. Let's see how this turns out. Yes, please. I like to watch the new one. So, yep, here's the standard. Boom. Endure. Oh, wow. The crowd likes him more. And that was the strange ending. But yeah, so they all have odd endings like this. Yeah, it's a curious thing. See what else is out here. Trailers, warehouses, sorts of things. Oh, that's a makeup trailer. Over here we got a biker. Oh, they don't carry my photo yet. Okay. We'll do one more movie, and then I think we'll call it a night, so that way I can transfer all our previous Pokemon in. The first experiment of its kind. You know what? I want to do Red Fog and Terra. I love it. Psybeam! I'm curious now what this human-like Pokemon is going to look like, though, you know? This is one of the interesting things about this one, too, is, like, they got to be funny with the ideas. Because obviously it's like in real life when you have a movie. Oh, that's legitimately terrifying. I should have said I'll finish it. Kind of short, isn't it? Respectable, but short. Hmm. It was a spectacular hit. Oh, look, it's up there on the posters now. I guess your most recent 4 movies. Okay, one more movie. One more movie. Now we do the sequel. You can do something like Time Gate. I think I'm gonna do Time Gate. Just to add some variety. Hey. Do this. Veteran star Peter. Peter Capaldi? Risking the impossible, but somehow we managed to pull it off. Looking very forward to this time. Activate the temple transport. Glasses? Perhaps you could look at the way to dislodge my glasses. Your mistake! I'm gonna do the strange ending. What was that line supposed to be? So it says here, to get the strange ending, select your mistake, use trick to get the choice specs. I only have one Pokemon. Right to the point. Yes. You screwed up! I kind of want to see how this movie turns out. Yes, please. Let's save. Let's see what weird-ass movie I've made. I like to watch Time Gate Traveler. I did a really weird job. Created a time machine that read to the future. A test run of this historic adventure is about to commence. You are challenged by Assistant Strange. Then out Transporter. I love how they still use the in-game Pokemon battle system. Look at that. I love the costumes for the characters each time. Told me to make it small enough to fit a capsule size. It's impossible, but somehow no relation to DC Strange. Yes. Activate the temporal transporter. You mean Marvel, not DC. Unless there is also a Doctor Strange in DC. Your mistake! That may be so, but I had some compassion. It's entirely possible it's due to a flaw in your design. Don't put the blame on me. Temporal transporter okay? Getting some powerful readings could be extremely dangerous. Buy a pair of glasses. Yeah, this is insanity. This is insane. What is Lulu? Lulu, if you're still here in chat, what are you sending me? Oh god, you've been looking at Final Fantasy housing. Incredibly flashy glasses. Wow. What's this? Out of control. Oh no. Yeah, that... There's Solstice at my side. Oh, it was a Pokemon fusion in the end. Which is funny, because that's like Bill's experiment. Complete flop, but it was unique in its own little right. Right, I have to get the items from the guy as I leave. And I just realized Lo-Fi's been off for a bit. I've brought Lulu back into the hell that is Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, she was planning to anyway, but still. Alright, let's do this properly. Alright, Peter, let's do this. Let's act. Certainly. Frick. Shock. Shock again. One more. Better than normal. It should be a good film. Yes, I would like to release it. To overwhelming congratulations. Alright, so Time Gate Traveler, the good ending. Yep. Into temporal transition. Also, I noticed since I'm not doing the weird ending, the cutscenes are actually kicking in. These little snippets, like comic book snippets. I guess I don't do them as much in the weirder endings. Well, not those ones. Came from the coolant water. There's a still says about the flashy glasses. Better if my experiment had failed. Wow. Wow. Get some lemonades. Anyone else up here? Oh, people still aren't turning up to my movies. Come on. Come on, oh god, I'm falling into the pattern. One more. Just one more. Just one more. Ooh, let's do the sequel. Time Gate Traveler 2. Read the script first. Okay, what does the script want us to do? Last 5 scenes, do not knock out the screen. Protect. Humans go in the Pokeballs, and then... Oh! Not lying. Nope, that was a bad one. Start over. Can we start from the top, please? Yes. This is the last one, and I promise. Help! That was the bad line, too. So it was, can we just talk? Okay. Film. Mental body. Alright, Effect. Can we talk? Detect. Rest. Did I have enough HP to make it to the other, to pass scene 5? There we go. Good movie. Good movie. So if these come in 3 parts, if I could get the part 3, that'd be pretty cool, because we could do a whole set. God damn it, I'm justifying doing more of these. So again, it'd be a set. As we know, yeah, it's a future where Pokemon and humans have switched. Do, do, do. Okay. So I see why this one needed all 5 scenes. You're essentially... This is like one of those middle movies where it's like very clearly that they designed it to be a movie in the middle. Like it's making more plot points that its overarching plot will not answer. The movie itself will answer a lot of its internal plot, but not long-term. And there you go. Yeah. Quick KO that person. Well, that's actually the strange ending, if you KO the person. Weirdly enough, it's like, yeah. What is it? It's... The strange ending is... Yeah, defeat set K1, which is the item that they visually do the graphic effects to turn into the person. Okay, we'll finish the set at least. Because if I go back now, I should have... Time Gate 3. Time Gate 3 is the end of the trilogy. Let's go! Knock out the prop with Thunder, don't knock it out with any other move. Wait, did I choose Mystery Door? No, no, you're just saying, oh, Mystery Door. Let it rain! I'll change it! Thunder! Ugh. Oh, wait. I got an idea. No, I'm not giving up. I just need to restart. Okay. Got one. Brick. I'm gonna take your item. I got a magnet. Oh, crap. Damn it. Skipping too much didn't fix that line. It's the wrong line. Oh, so there's a guide here how to get the best ending first up. The first one is steal your opponent's item, and the line choice is important. Brick. Which gives us their item. Oh, because I meant to get T1, not K1. I hated that the line finishes so quickly and then instantly goes into the selection. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. Trick. You got this. Just like real life. So many takes. Yep. I'll change it. Next, I need to change the opponent's ability. Skill swap. Now I've got motor drive. Now thunder. Rain dance? Oh! I realize what I've done wrong. Yeah, I've realized what I've done wrong here. I gotta get the item. Switch the skills around. Rain dance, thunder, thunder. Because rain dance makes it so thunder can't miss. And I immediately fuck it up. Tire. Yes. What's this? Take 5? I just want to end the trilogy on a good note. Yeah, because that's what the script says. Which items? We'll do trick. It's in the magnet, gives me the red card. I believe I've done that correctly. Now change my foe's ability. Swap skill. Gives us motor drive. Okay, that's rough. Thunder! A critical hit? Okay, that sucked. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm calling it a night. Ugh. Thumbs up. That's a night on Pokemon. We're going to standby for a bit, and then we'll be back with some Xenoblade, because I gotta do a bit of prep. This is where it ends in the archive. I'm in for the movies. Hey, I made 4 good movies so far. 2 strange ones, and the bad ones never got released. They were reshot. So, but yeah, I'll be back momentarily. For those of you live tonight, for those of you in the archive, this is all, and I will see you next time. Those of you there, bye-bye. Be right back. Well, we're just quickly in break. Remember to get some water, go to the toilet if you need to. I'll just 5 more minutes. And we're back. There is my avatar. Why is it not up? Oh, shit. I did things. Apparently my VC face crashed. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. It must have happened when I went to refill my water. Now it doesn't want to capture the window. Let me just do this. Add game capture existing avatar. There we go. Why am I up there? No, there. Back in my corner. More in my corner, please. Like, no, I can just do this. Thank you, thank you. Don't know what is up with my setup lately. Alright, so. I was thinking about just playing straight into Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but I own Xenoblade Chronicles 2 with the Season Pass. And I thought, let's play that first. Let's go back into Xenoblade Chronicles. And yeah, mostly also because 3 apparently has some reliance on 2 and 1, but Xenoblade 2 doesn't actually rely on Xenoblade 1 for the most part. It also has these beautiful starting windows. Raise that audio. Oh, wait. Those do anything? Nope. V output TV sound. Automatic. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Alright, let's... Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So, for a quick... Because I don't own Definitive Edition of 1, here's the quick catch-up of what Xenoblade Chronicles is. Mostly, what I know is it was based off of, another Xeno Chronicles? Like, just Xeno something Chronicles? Something? What was it based on? It was something with Xeno in it. And essentially, Monolith Soft, who made this game, did not have the, some heavy breathing there. Oh, the testing sounds. Yeah, I don't know why they're breathing. But basically, Monolith Soft made Xenoblade Chronicles, but it shared a lot with their previous work, which I'm trying to find. Sorry that my face isn't capturing. I'm looking very much away. Xenosaga, that's what it was called. They made Xenosaga, but they didn't have the rights to it anymore. They made Xenoblade Chronicles, which has some heavy references, but cannot canonically confirm or deny that it... Well, it can deny, but it can't confirm, despite the similarities that it is, based in perhaps a very similar, if not the same universe as Saga. In Xenoblade 1, it's on top of two giant mechs that have fought each other to a standstill, and people live on one of the mechs called Bionist, and you play as Shulk, and he has a big adventure. And I'm very much simplifying. It has a lot of turmoil, political and personal. It's a great game. If I owned it on a platform that I currently could stream from, I own it on Wii, and I don't have my Wii, and I don't even know if it works anymore. Even if it does, I don't know what the disc is, which is the more worrying of the facts. But because of that, not playing that. So the brief synopsis is, Shulk gets a sword called the Monado, and ultimately his quest from killing the robot creatures called the Mechon, who slaughter them, the Homs, their version of humans, the High Entia, these bird people, and anything else in the Bionis, it goes to, oh, turns out the sword is being powered by a being equivalent to God. And he's a dick. He's a big dick. And Shulk ends it by killing him with his friends and claiming a future distant from that controlled by gods. Really cool story. Sounds like it wraps itself up pretty well. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, despite the moniker, does not continue that story. Instead, we start in a new world. I realize I shouldn't hit continue. Why do I have a save? I shouldn't have a save anymore. Oh no, because I tried to start a game a while back. That's right. I'm gonna hit new game now. Because normally you have a thundery sky startup, so it can go straight into the intro cinematic. The problem is, I started a save to test that the game was working alright still. Please override. Normal. Cool. So in this game, we follow Rex. So normally this is the screen that greets you when you start a fresh new game with no save data. So it normally goes straight into it. For me, it had to load in, sadly. Nintendo. Monolith Soft. Such a good opening. Because we had no clue what this universe was going to look like, for the most part, for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We knew it was like this fresh world with different rules. Especially if you've never seen any of the, like, preview material. I completed this game twice back in the day on my friend's Switch, on my roommate's boyfriend's Switch. I completed it twice. That was about 3-4 years ago. And not even that. I haven't lived at that. 3 years. It'd be 2 to 3 years ago. And I have not properly, other than testing that the cartridge still works, played it since. Been very tempted, but I wanted to play it on stream if I had to play it again. Hear that? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I forgot I can't hear my laptop right now. God, it's so eerie, and I love it. Such a good opening. They start in with that thunder and that ambient music, and then silence. Look at that. Feel it. Ah.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe. The ping was off by 150 peds to the east. That's not gonna fly.
Also very English.
Was it in line with your expectations?
It seemed pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it too much. Even with the labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent profit.
Honestly, it takes you 2 days to run a structural analysis. Yet somehow you can gauge the profits in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash. A little business sense goes a long way. All right? Whoa!
And there it is, the battle theme of the game. Perfectly
I didn't expect
encapsulated.
that. You've been living in this thing, this guy.
Rex,
No worries, Gramps. I think we know what's for lunch.
Sushimi! I gotta move stuff now, because I actually have to see my whole screen at once. Then earn your lunch. To initiate combat, the first thing Rex needs is to draw his weapon. Simply press A while targeting an enemy. To display the target, just press R. This game is actually infamous for the fact that its tutorials are infamously, like, bad. They don't tell you, and sometimes straight up lie to you.
Okay, time to take you down.
So yeah, the game auto attacks by default.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
The second it's ready, you can make an art. You just hit,
Anchor shot! Ha!
and in this case, Anchor Shot gives you a HP. Just
Why
hit
not?
the equivalent, like, face panel. So in this case, Anchor Shot's hooked to X.
Ow! Yeah! I'm feeling stronger than before.
Goodness, I forgot the English dub team is, like, British.
An entire
It has a
horizon
great
of
dub
light.
team, though.
A sea of clouds, and at its heart, the world tree, piercing the heavens.
Actually, there's a
This-
cool consistency.
This is the world we call home. All rest.
Hmm.
Story goes that when the world was young, everyone in Allrest lived on the tree, together with our divine father, the architect.
Yeah.
According to the tales, it was a bountiful land. And the people there held the power to command even the heavens themselves. They called that paradise Elysium. But then, one day, we were cast out. Nobody knows why. Perhaps we angered our creator. Or perhaps it was something else entirely. All we know is we were forced to leave Elysium, to live here in Allrest, where it turns out life was pretty hard. But when it seemed like we would surely die out, the architect took pity on us, sending his servants, the Titans, to save us. The few of us who survived settled on the Titans, and we've lived in harmony with them ever since.
Hmm.
But
So similarly, this is like an alt compared to the first game, Xenoblade Chronicles, which was just two giant mechs. It's got this different appeal of instead of just like everyone living on one mech, only knowing that they're the only species that are living by their own definition, with the other one being complete mechs, and then turning out there is a living that mech. This one's like there are multiple big things, and people make countries of it,
no, those
which is really cool.
Titans are beginning to die out.
And yeah, resource scarcity problem.
the brazier does my weary old bones much good.
You want me to move it, Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Righto.
I like it. I like the fact that it's like, yeah, this is a hot this is a hot metal can that's sitting on his back. He's like, no, this is like putting hot stones on my back. If I was that big, you had someone living on you. Yeah, you would do the same, trying to live.
Not another one. Been happening a lot lately.
More so than before.
I wonder if anyone was living there.
It seems not. And if there had been, they would have all left by now.
Makes sense. Hey, Gramps. Do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
It would not be today or tomorrow, but one day, yes, it will fall.
And you too?
That's how it goes with us Titans. There's no way around it.
Eventually. There'll be nowhere left to live.
Sadly.
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
So they say, for what it's worth. Mind you, I was born here on All Rest. As for my ancestors, who could say where they were born?
Can it really exist? This Elysium? And the Creator? Who's said to live there?
A land of plenty atop the world tree. If such a place did exist, perhaps we could all live in peace, with no need for fighting.
Sure would be great. For everyone. Even folks in Fonset. If the Divine Architect can see us now, I wonder what he thinks.
I'm always curious to the idea of someone creating a world, what they would think, looking down on it, like, now?
All right. Back to making money.
Money.
I think this haul should be enough for today. Oi, Gramps! Care for a little swim to the Argentum Trade Guild?
You're planning on selling it now? It's getting toward my bedtime.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine left.
Kids these days. No respect, I swear.
The idea that you live on someone's back and you say, hey, mush. Mush. I love it. I love the dynamic. You live on my back. I want to just have a lazy day. Oi. I live on your back and I make the money that we need. Oh, and the Nopon. That's another race in this game. The Nopon.
Why, if it isn't Rex? How's business?
Going all right. Else I wouldn't be here.
Fair point. So, which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating. Shouldn't be too long.
Well, mooring is 15 gold per half day.
I'll have you a gold after I sell the stuff. All right? Later.
Hey, hold on! You know I can't do credit! Does it every time, too.
I figure you'd be smarter about it.
No one, I'm afraid.
Figures.
Ramps. I love it.
Awesome. This thing's huge. It's not even a Titan ship.
Yeah, and see, we get some lore even from that, like, Gramps is a Titan. Muscle memory reminds me how to play most of this game. Gramps is a Titan, And you can see, like, on the other ships here, they have, like, Titans. They're still ships, but they have, like, Titans carrying them. You look at this one, and unless there's one underneath it, this is just a proper ship. I'm not even gonna try a British accent, because my attempts to sound British are utterly atrocious. At least they're more Cockney. Hey there, X. That ship caught your eye? Well, of course. Yeah, I guess it's not easy to miss. Never knew they could make ships this big without a Titan at the core. Can't even begin to imagine how the whole thing works. Indeed. You know whose ship this is? Some client of the chairman's, I think. I don't know the details. Huh. See. I know you're curious, but don't go climbing a board or anything, okay? I'm not that crazy. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Alright, see you around, Graham. I'm wondering if I could try... Second. He told me not to. I have to. That's how curiosity works, right? The Nupon. And their ridiculous double names. Perry. Hey there. Wah, Lex! It's good to see you! Perry just whiling away time, watching ships go by till cargo all loaded up on board. What Lex say? To meal together. Nice tasty salmon or some such? I'm sorry, I'm kind of busy at the moment. Meh. That's too bad. Perry thought it would be nice to make happy memories before setting out on long voyage. Never mind, Perry. It's just being melodramatic. Rex keep doing good job with salvaging. Yeah, most of them up on talking like in a semi-third person. Which is, yeah. It could be either the thing you hate the most or the super endearing, adorable trait. Fast travel. There's my menu. Expansion pass. I can't receive money. Yeah. It's always good to talk to as many NPCs as you can when you go somewhere. They actually, the ones you can talk to tend to change their dialogue, and if they don't, they're still a living world. In the prologue, no one's usually in the spot they're meant to be. Hey there. Rex, my boy. This Nupon here just arrived to do some sightseeing around Argentum. I keep saying the central exchange is inside Golmouth, just after you went to the ship, but he doesn't seem to get it. Now he wants me to take him up to the Lamore Inn on the 3rd floor. I'm a salvager, not a tour guide. Yep, there's everything. Basically, here's all the systems that are on your HUD.
And
have you heard anything interesting lately? There's this legendary merc a pal of mine told me about. Duquim. Get this. Got a huge sweet tooth. Can't say no to a chip-on roll. Just one Pinopon roll, and he'll be pumped up for the next battle. It's similar to how my wife got a serious thing for Eto Drox. Pleasant smells are conducive to a good working environment, she says. Find a special something for your peeps as well. Hello, Melolo.
what? That's it?
It's life, Mayor. There's still more than I give to non-friend. If you bring military supplies, then you get good price. Ceasefire between More Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. So weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think? I'll make it worth your while.
I told you before. I stay away from that sort of thing.
Oh, it's shame. Reg's good salvager. Could be good way to earn pretty penny. Waste of talent, if you ask me. Anywho, where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now, and you know what to do with the rest.
Okie doodles.
Okie doodles.
To Coroner Fonset Village, is right?
Yeah.
Is a beautiful thing. Sending money home at such young age. I touched. Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's 'cause Gramps doesn't charge rent. Hey! All right, I'm counting on you.
Roger, pleasure doing business.
He's got no wallet. Where would he even put rent if he collected it? Oh, hello. That's definitely not intimidating.
Been a while.
Rex looking high spirits? No, how say, yes, Peppy.
Been worse. So, you got something for me? New job, maybe?
Something like that. By the way, Rex come from Fonset Village in Leftherian Archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you ask?
You should go straight to boardroom of chairman.
Wait, what's going on?
Chairman Banner asked for Rex by name.
The chairman. For me?
That's a pretty good offer. Hey, what are you waiting for? Chop chop! You see Chairman Banner now. How are you doing? Not bad, not bad. Wife read out on me, but apart from that, cannot complain. Wow! Wow! Your wife ran out on you? Papoonen's hands full with menial tasks. I mean, very important work for Chairman Banner. High-powered role leaves Papoonen time poor. It's still important to have breaky break sometimes. Imagine if I talk like that all the fucking time. I feel like I would drive people insane. But it's cute because they're tiny and spherical. Hey there. Doing good, Rex? Razzly Dazzly. Oh fuck, I love Nup-on names. A gentleman is as amazing as dreams. Many people, buzzy livy lives. It's also slightly scary. Bumped into a Danian man earlier. He stared straight into soul. Razzly Dazzly hightailed it out of there. Made enough distance to make sure not to be followed. They not follow. Maybe come in handy as a reference if Rex needs to escape from enemy. Is obviously saying, hey, if you think the enemy's too strong, literally run. Turn around and go. Hey, aren't blades the coolest thing ever? They're all like kaplow and use those flashy weapons and they fight with the power of friendship. Wow, that's pretty impressive. When I grow up, I want to be a driver too. I get my own blade and we can be a team. It's the best thing ever. Sorry, I thought I just burnt out a brain cell talking like that. In the heat of battle, everything is about location, location, location. To move around to your opponent's blind spot, it's much easier for your attacks to connect. My old man practically drilled that into me. Used to be a merc, don't you know? I really take after the guy, don't you think? Well, actually, I guess you wouldn't know. Ha 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 ha! Punch you in the face. I don't know why. I'm very tempted to punch that man. Can't fight. Like, I'm trying to attack this way. I'm trying to lock onto it. And the Nup-on are just standing there with sticks. Yeah. Good lord. The fact that Papoonen, who is just a character who's come up to tell you the next plot point, they wrote in the fact that his wife ran out on him. Good lord. Hey Rex, it looks like you've got quite the salvaging business going on there. In the Central Exchange yet? To bring your haul along there. Collectibles, treasures, whatever's in your pocket. Get a better deal if you sell them off in bulk. Playing the market in your favor is the mark of a true salvager.
Up. Up.
What am I doing? Why am I not puzzling things?
Up. Up.
Yeah, there's a certain life to this, because in the last game, what would happen is you had this big chart. And it was basically all the major NPCs in every area. And they would have side quests that would change how they even relate to each other. It was awesome. Tonada. It's either Tonadon or Tonardon. Tonardon heard that it's a good idea to move during the side or back of... Okay, yeah. A lot of these guys are talking about, like, basic gameplay mechanics. Not central exchange. Place to import and export paperwork for Ardinian forces. Central exchange is at the center of the ship. If you want to sell salvage goods, look to Malolo. Malolo. Hey, Lolo. It don't matter how much you visit Rex, Malolo not give you any special treatment. Rex should go and spend a little sum of 200G on tasty treat like Samod. That's sure to cheer you up. Okay, if I got 200, I might pay the mooring fee. Rex, you're back. Between the fee for mooring Gramps here and for unloading your goods, that'll be 15G in total. Ready to pay up? Yeah, sure. Thanks a bunch. I don't know what I'd have done if you tried to shirk your bill. Do you stay on Goldmouth, alright? Rex, you got a lot to be proud of. Salvaging isn't exactly a stable career. Some days you might hit the jackpot, but on a lucky day, you might not bring in a single G. Living independently at an age in a business like that can't be easy. You just keep up the good work, yeah? Yeah. Rex, my boy. I said my boy. Rex, my boy. Rex, my boy. Feel free to take your time. I'm plenty tired, so I'll snooze here for a spin. Thanks, Gramps. Take it easy then. And just in case you're wondering, I don't need any souvenirs, so don't go out of your way for my benefit. Sounds good. Yeah, he definitely means he wants something, but what? I wonder if I could find out. Anything on your back that I can get? Oh, I got on it for a second. So I wonder if how much of this game is actually nav mesh sometimes. When you're trying to remember things after not playing for years, like you have to remember. Yeah, this game was surprisingly in depth. I'm gonna move this here. Can't move it there because I lose facial. I can't wait for the end of this month, because when this month ends, my mother's upgrading her phone, which means I get her old iPhone, which will allow me a better range of where to put my facial tracking. I'm actually thinking of getting like one of those phone. No, they control the camera. Getting one of those phone mounts. Yeah. Max. Hey there. I can't get over the fact you're providing for your village at such a young age, Rex. It's really admirable. You're probably heading off for a bit of salvage after this, aren't you? Well, be careful how you go. Tiwi. Hey, Tiwi. Tiwi not want to salvage anymore. Beginning, always feeling like a useless beginner. No fun at all. Really? Don't you like it when you find something good and it makes you money? And doesn't it make you feel curious when you find a mysterious treasure no one's seen before? I mean, sure, we have to deal with scary monsters sometime, but I feel like the excitement makes up for it. Tiwi think more scary than exciting. Rex know about the average mortality of salvagers per year? No, what is it? About 20 or so? It is 360 people every year. Almost same number of Noppon who die from eating poisonous mushrooms? Maybe you should see about these poisonous mushrooms at first. Oh, Tiwi Tiwi, not want out of dangerous career. I agree with Rex. Assholes are eating so many poisonous mushrooms. Kotor is trying to study history for salvage artifacts. Had anything of interesting lately? No one knows if salvage goods really used in the way described today. A good example is Giant's black ring. Looks like a ring for a very giant finger, but then what happened to Giant? Wow, that's impressive. Speak your imagination, no? Everything's so interesting. It's very true.
Okay, time to take you down.
It's like, yeah. There's a great version of that in Shin Megami Tensei 4, where you're collecting relics. And the version of in 4 in Apocalypse, it's different because in Apocalypse, only like 17 years, like only so many years have passed since Japan was put in a dome. But the outside world runs so fast and has a primeval society above it. Like, and they think like, oh, a hairdryer is used for this. Well, in Apocalypse, where your character is from Tokyo, they're like, you know, it's a thing you use to dry your hair. They're like, it's a device that creates warmth. It must be an alternative to fire or something. I always like that. Can't go to any of the shots if I remember, because it's just trying to keep on. Hele! Past room here is room of Chairman Bana. Chairman very busy Noppon. No entering unless some important business. Temper of Chairman famously short. Not be disturbed lightly. Let me just try to walk upstairs. I can. Borough Lounge. Theater. There's a look about you. There's a look of someone who buys a lot of things at shops. I'm an up-and-coming economist, trying to encourage people to up their consumer activity. Whether buying or selling, what matters is that money changes hands. That's what keeps the economy flowing. And if the economy thrives, so will the city. What's that mean for you, I hear you ask? Well, that means you'll be able to buy things cheaper. Whoa, that's pretty impressive. Isn't economics a wonderful thing? That's trade economy at work. The fact that the supply and demand are what's important, as long as it keeps money moving. The items specifically don't matter. All left all clear, right all clear, front all clear, Goldmouth, A-OK. Argentum biggest trade port in whole of Olres. We are very strict on the security. Pretty impressive. But it get tired lately. We start to give up hope that the Muli come back to relieve me of shift. And I love it that... Here's the thing you might not notice because I've been talking, you might be listening in. The music actually changed because of the time of day, which is always actively moving. It's always switching through night and day. It is kind of crazy and cool. I'm on the top. Oh, there. Itoto. Have you had anything interesting lately? Has friends seen proper diver fighting before? Driver use weapon from blade to bash up enemies. Slicey. Also, sometimes driver return weapon to blade. And that... Oh, wait. Damn it. Turn weapon to blade. When that happens, blade can unleash powerful attack and flatten enemy. Itoto really love when driver and blade do that. Blade left very tired after doing it though. Driver have to pick up slack and wave weapon bishy bash at enemy. Anyway, that is all what boyfriend teacher Toto. Balala. Is something wrong? What? No, me not in pain. Me was singing. Meh. Need to know. Need to get better at singing. Me know, but how? All right. Over there's the inn, which is the mandatory tutorial later. Let's go upstairs. I don't have any business on the high floors right now. All right, Rex. Oh, I took 69 damage. Nice. Bana. Damn Bana. The big Nopon.
Thank you for accepting summons. I,
I get it in
Banner,
that voice.
chairman of our Argentan Trade Guild.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Me hear from purporting that friend is salvager of some renown.
Renown.
In case, I have dincy-wincy thing to ask of Rex.
A request straight from the chairman.
I can't roll my R's.
Reward is 100,000 gold.
Ooh.
100,000.
Friend here, right? Actually, that just the advance. Another 100,000 provided upon completing job.
200,000 gold in total? I must be dreaming. I'll do it. I hereby swear to use every skill I possess to ensure this job is successful. I
Money.
promise I won't let you down.
You agree without even hearing details of job?
Oh, right. What kind of job is it?
You really have skills for this?
Of course, I'll be fine.
If you say. Here, crew
Money.
will explain the task.
It only makes
Bring them
small
in.
money at inconsistent amounts. Take what you need. Well, the gold is never gonna be a catch, right? Definitely, but still, it's... When you got a job offer, you gotta take it when you basically work freelance salvaging. Ah, there it is. Welsh cat girl! The one thing I can always remember. Nia, the Welsh cat girl. Ingrained on the memory. That mask.
Drivers and blades. Whoa, they look so cool.
So, there's something that we want to haul up. There were some current shifts. It showed up in an uncharted area. But it's a long way down.
Nice. I like a good challenge.
Banner offered to assemble a team of veterans for this job. But this crew very picky. They want small elite team and only from Letheria. That when Banner have stroke of genius. Should hire Rex.
Ha ha! You made the right choice.
A child salvager. Jen, don't tell me we're gonna have to hire some babysitters for this outing too.
What the hell? You look as much like a kid as I do, lady.
At least I wouldn't wet myself for the promise of a measly £100,000.
What are you trying to say?
Rex, was it? I implore you to excuse my lady's discourtesy.
Dromark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia. Though I do see your point. In any case, it should be easy enough to make sure.
What?
Whoa. Can you guess who was designed by Tetsuya Nomura?
Well, well, well.
Malos, what good is it beating up a kid?
You said it yourself, didn't you? What if the kid's not up to it?
I said nothing of the sort.
You did think it, though, right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough. Though you don't look like a driver. Where'd you learn those arts?
Gramps showed me a thing or two, even when I was little. That was his idea of playtime.
Weapon training.
Well, you've got some skill, I'll give you that. Guts, too. Kid, you better work hard.
So Malice and Jin there are both designed by Tetsuya Nomura, which is why they look like they could fit into Final Fantasy. And also have his classic art style.
Ma! Friends are such rowdy bunch. Here is advance. Use to buy what gear you need, then go to dock on starboard. Banner has arranged excellent vessel for you there.
You got it.
Go! Right then. Plenty of preparations should make, but first off I should check in with Gramps. If I took off on a random ship without telling him, I'm sure he'll give me hell when I come back. I head down and go to the return port. Got the advance payment. Papurin! Chairman Banner explain everything? Then we'll get to work straight away. And buy good equipment with money from Chairman Banner. With friend ready, head to Goldmouth exit port. We have outstanding ship ready for commandeering. I could go back in and talk to Banner. Details of the job are just as Banner explained. We ask you to haul in goods at newly discovered location at Cloud Sea. What sort of goods are we talking about here? The goods are goods. Banner pay well for this. Kindly keep Nor's other business that not concern you. It's cocaine. it's just cocaine. It's just like, this is a really weird looking brick. Keep Nor's out. Putting my Nor's in. Whoa! Why is that so funny to me? I try to imagine a Nopon with their big upper hands. Like, using those smaller hands on their side, like, splitting open a brick. Just, like, shoving it in there. Why is that funny? Oh god, is this tie brain kicking? Oh, I had to drink some water. $100,000, that's quite a pretty little sum. Yeah, I've never been paid anything like this before. And when you get back, another 100 grand when you get back? Lucky for you. What I wouldn't give to have that kind of money. Well, I'm not trying to guilt you or anything. Just do your best out there, alright? Aw, nice. Chairman Banner told you where to go, didn't he? Down the exit dock and starboard side of Goldmouth. Once you've sorted out what you're doing with your advance payment, you should head there sharpish. Treasure.
Treasure acquired.
Yes. I'm sorry that I lost it at the thought of a Nopon just having you look for something and it just being hard drugs. And then just testing it out. I mean, it's definitely not legal. The fact that Bun is like, keep your nose out. Yeah. Be something though, that would be. Oh god, now that's stuck in my head. Alright, Gramps.
And that about covers it. Alright, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the slightest. Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
This came straight from the chairman, remember? What more do you need? Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's going to live rent-free for a bit. Like, imagine one of these little Nopon with a brick the size of their head, like the size of most of their body, just shoving their face into it, and then they pull it down, and it's like they're just powdered white on the front. I don't like it. I don't think it's a good idea, Rex. Just refuse. Sounds suspicious to me. But it's Chairman Barner's guild, which means it's legit. I've already got the advance. I'm sure it'll be fine. High compensation usually implies high level of risk, you know. I strongly suggest you reconsider whether the job is appropriate. Look, it'll be working along drivers. It'll be a once in a lifetime thing. Isn't that valuable experience? You always tell me experience isn't valuable. Well, don't you, Gramps? Yep. Every time I give a Nopon something, I'm just gonna be like, there's a 50% chance that this is hard drugs now. Turns out it wasn't poisonous mushrooms that killed a bunch of those guys. It was just, they just found some really good, pliers. I fell off. Alright. I can't try to get somewhere else on there. Okay. Lolo. Yep, no more money from you, so, who are we talking to? Shinini. Ah, Rex friend, good to be seeing. Hey, Shinini. Have you got that thing we talked about before? Ah, Rex finally saved up money to purchase? You got it. Can I have a look? The Abyss Fest. Why Rex suddenly have such money? Salvage some amazing treasure? I've taken on a big job from the chairman. I got 100,000 G just from the advance payment. Wow, that's quite impressive. But now I'll be going into uncharted waters, so I want to make sure I'm prepared. Accessory sure to protect Rex. Panini guarantee. Good luck on job. Now that's sorted, I got a fair bit of cash left. Time to send it back home to the force fun set. Whoop, I did it again. Whoops, I did it again. I clicked fast travel. Got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, I'm gonna claim my DLC. So I bought the season pass. Well, technically I bought the game, and then I bought the season. Yeah, I bought the season. Like, shortly after I bought the game. I can't claim anything that goes in my inventory that would be usable. But I can claim anything that has money or key items, like this. Because this requires me to, as you can see, it says, go visit these people in these places. The others are gifts. Whoop. There's an item. So these unlock, like, various things they've added to the game. And these unlock quests. These unlock a special dungeon sort of area, where you can actually get references to the last game, and to Xenoblade Chronicles X, the Wii U exclusive game. I wish they would remake for the, Switch. I wish the Switch had, like, a Wii U mode. That would have been a cool idea. There you go, Nintendo. Make a Wii U mode. Find a way to keep them... to run stuff through the dock at the same time as the handheld. So, like, you would have... Obviously, they would have to make a new Switch, but, like, the dock has some technology in it, and it, like, streams from the handheld to the dock, like, over a local Wi-Fi. It'd be super Scuff, I'm sure. Or, like, you would have, like, a thing where you would plug it in. Something like that. Just for backwards compatibility reasons. Because then they could... You could use... The nunchucks already have a decent amount of motion. So they could use the they could act like a nunchuck. Oh, right, I'm voice acting. Yeah, so... 100,000 he's talking about sending money home. Not so loud. Oh, yes, very much. But where Rex get all that gold? Actually, no. No need to tell Malolo. Malolo not want to get mixed up in shady business. I don't think it's that sort of big of a deal. Any hoodles. Well, Rex. Malolo not able to accept large sums here, anyway. Talk directly to courier. All monies Malolo accept here are always carried through courier called Max. Oh, Max, I know him. I didn't know he was also delivering the money for me all this time. Huh. Well, that certainly make things quicker. Friend know where to find Max? Just through the bazaar. Thanks, Malolo. And so we jump over to Max. Hey, Max, I'd like to transfer some money. Well, if it isn't Rex, pretty rare for you or a client to drop off cash in person. It's a big sum this time, so Malolo told me to bring it straight to you. You're quite the guy, you know. Not many people send all this money back to their folks every single month. Haha, not that big of a deal. So how much are we talking? I don't want to completely empty my pockets, so after leaving a bit for myself, let's say you send 90k to Corrine of Fawcett Village, please. Ooh, that's quite a hefty sum. To haul up some huge treasure? Something like that. I took on a big job from the chairman. Now that sure sounds like a pie I like a piece of. Oh yeah, I got a delivery for you too. If you drop by, I'll say I have to track you down. From that same Aunt Corny of yours as well. Oh, it's a braised cloud sea shark. That looks delicious. I'll have to dig into that later. Thanks, Max. Take care of that transfer for me, okay? You can count on me. Food in my pocket. Hello there, friend Rex. Rurui, proprietor of Whiteside Salvaging at your service. No need for the introductions for me, Rurui. I was thinking of checking out some cylinders in a bit. Well, that's perfect timing. Rurui just get in brand new cylinder type. If having time, friend want to test it out? Really? You let me? Rex's up-and-coming star has salvaged your world. If Rex approved the quality, easier for Rurui to sell. But every day you get a chance to test out a brand new product. Be happy to help. That's settled. Come see Rurui on rear deck shortly. Rurui will make preparation. I need to drink some. Alright, Rurui. This is brand new cylinder. Please test it at nearby salvaging point and tell Rurui impressions from using. Alright, leave it to me. A silver canister. Yep, I know. It's a quick time event.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yup. Huh. Onwards.
Got the first one perfect, I just got the next two right.
Hello! What a beauty you are!
Came out with some enemies and 2 treasure chests.
No! We lost the upper hand! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ow! Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! Did I do that? Anchor shot! Ha!
Oof. Got that health potion.
Why not? Ha!
1,
Yeah!
2, 3.
Ha!
1, 2, Dead.
Day, everyone. Treasure acquired.
What are you talking to, Rex? Just like everyone in general?
Treasure acquired.
It's a new day, everyone! Yeah, Rex. You live on a giant boat. We can tell when it's daytime. Rui. There you are. Looks like friend, all finished. How was new cylinder? It was alright. Alright, such a vague answer. True, not easy to get used to new cylinder after only one use. Any rate, thanks much for help. Also here, friend present of free normal cylinder. Can be used at the same place as before. Meh. Happy salvaging. Ever run out? Come by ship. Come by shop. And food. Front of me though, I'm gonna do some salvaging. So technically I don't have to. Because I did get a bunch of money in the expansion pass. Comparatively to what you should have at this moment, which is dick all. Comparatively. Okay, don't miss the salvage point this time, dum-dum.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Whoop.
Huh. Onwards.
I screwed up the first one, because of course I did.
Oh man. Did
Not
I come
much.
up with a load of guff again?
A load of guff. Looks like I came up with a load of guff.
No! We lost the upper hand. Ow!
I like that everyone clears out of the way.
Ha!
They actually animate like everyone running away.
Ha! Yeah!
And of course they just fade
You're
back in,
mine.
but still. Nice, it's a nice effect.
Okay, time to take you down.
1, 2,
Ha!
3.
Yeah!
1, 2.
Ha!
Die. Okay, let's salvage one more time. I can do this. I can get this right.
Oh, I can't wait. Yo. Ta.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, I love it. If you get them all perfect, he does that backflip.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
No treasure chest, but 2 crabbles and some gear. Oh, but one of these is shinier than the others.
No, we lost the upper hand. Ha!
2, 3.
Ow!
1,
Ha!
2, 3. 1.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before. Ha!
Of that.
Why not?
Healing.
Ha!
I acquired Sword Bash.
Up.
Nice. Salvage again. I have a
I
a
can't
problem
wait.
to being addicted to minigames.
All
In
right.
Pokemon Black and White, it's movies. In Xenoblade Chronicles 2,
This looks
it's
like it'll be something
salvaging.
good.
Oh, we got a chest and a crabble. Never would have guessed. Look, I like pressing buttons.
Okay, time to take you down.
Ah, Sword Bash. It's a it's better when you use it as a back attack.
Ha!
I would have never guessed. Definitely don't use my own sword to bash
Yeah!
like a back with a back attack.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Why am I eyebrowsing?
You're all mine.
Okay. I believe, if I'm remembering the game's mechanics right, Malolo is a trader. If you go to her and you have the right items, you can get a fair bit of money if you've got the right exchange. Better than selling it. I can't use you as an exchange point yet. Unfortunate. Okay, well, first, let's equip. Broadsword. Affinity requires skill points. Accessories. I got this auto balancer. Prevents deflections when enemy guards are attacked. And the Abyss Vest. Gives me more HP. Pretty useful gear. The auto balancer is from the DLC. It helps. Rui. Oh, you won't give me any more? I guess it's like, hey, that's enough. This is just enough so you can be familiar with the mechanic after you get through the prologue.
Okay, time to take you down.
I'm gonna take care of this for you two Nopon who are just sitting here not doing anything today.
Yeah.
I like to think that they're just trying to pay in a paycheck. Oh, very dangerous indeed. And it's just like someone is just like, yeah, definitely dangerous. Let me pay you out 3 hours of your contract. I'm not gonna voice everything. Maybe just major characters in an area. Or funny things. Expect good things for you, Rex. Just follow instructions from Papunin and stick to business, and business should be over without pickle, no? Yeah. We pay you rest of money when you cut back from job. Now get going. I mean, Banner's definitely shady, but it's also kind of like, he runs a merchant guild, which is a merchant guild. They're inherently shady. Welcome, friend. Now, what should I buy? Some extra splash. An hour with negative 4% E for damage taken, plus 5% HP recovered, and plus 8% party gauge. Yeah. Thanks for custom. Big job preparations complete. Right, I got accessory and I'm sorted for food. I think that should about do it. There's still some time. Maybe stay up to the inn. I should head back to Gramps to rest, but he might lecture me on a second lecture. A second time. I play a cash life. It can't hurt a nice comfy bed every once in a while. I mean, I can get that. You know, even if you live in, like, a caravan or something, because you're, like, traveling, even though you've got, like, a mattress, every once in a while you do want to sleep in, like a motel or something, at least. So you can level up with some bonus XP, but I don't have enough to level up. I'm actually just one short. Oh, good lord. Really, this really is so different from sleeping in that little hut on Gramps' back. For some reason, I feel like I've gotten stronger. Head back. Yep. Or look around. Number of shops are now available to you across different traders. This is also known as the trade, so there's a lot of shops here.
I slept like a baby.
Pouch menu setup is available. Item trading shops are now available. Can't open that I can't break that barrel. Okay, so now I can do stuff. And there are side quests. Rex's pouch. It's where he puts his favorite items. The big and a whole one at a time. Cool. So below me are some side quests. Below me. Below me. Yeah, my brain is definitely tired. In a weird way. Hey, aft? Like, aft like a thing? Hi there. Yo! You're about to play hide and seek. Friend need anything, friend come back later. Wait, friend maybe look like friend want to play with us? Oh, that not occur to me. Well, if you insist, it's okay, we can play together. But you're seeking first. Leave it to me. Well, you're so eager. That I don't Who keeps doing that? Hiding areas anywhere on Goldmouth ground level. When we include higher levels, the game goes on for days and days. Then Mama Pong get angry. Anyhow, we find everyone meet back at Broward's Lounge. Got it? Roger. Hiding area not big, but very good at hiding. Friend not go easy. Okay, these kids want to hide and seek. We'll find them. It's an easy side quest. Talk to you later, one down there. Okay. Yeah, so Lulumi's supposed to take over watch for Genbi's time up. Lulumi already 3,821 seconds late. This 1,000th time now. In 1,000th time, Genbi will miss Dindins. Oh, cute. Dindins. That's why I call it for pets dinner. I'm like, who wants Dindins? Or who wants food? You want dinner? You want dinner? Dinner? Pets. Genbi want to find Limuli and scold him all day long. But Genbi must keep watch. Genbi so sleepy. Genbi so hungry. Okay. Some of these aren't super important. Well, I knew now. I just had dinner. Aw. I had dinner a while ago. I had dinner early, but I cooked it myself. Instead of ordering something out the street because I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to sit down and prep. Or go across the street because I didn't want to cook. Yeah, I had crumb steak with plain rice and mixed vegetables. Quite nice. Very unusual to come all this way out here and talk to Urara. Urara not trying to do anything dangerous, especially. When Noppon born in Voltis Trade Guild become 5-year-old, he must go out alone for initiation called Walkie Walkie. First up on journey is Goldmouth. For Urara must look at work of fellow Noppon at the Argent Trade Guild. The Furana was studying very closely activities of salvagers at unfamiliar guild. But thought the amount of hard work made Furana not want to become grown-up. Voltis Trade Guild Walkie Walkie Guide book say Walkie Walkie Noppon becomes sad, time to move on. it literally says, when you get sad, keep going on. Wow. Yeah, you just keep doing things until you're sad. Next place with wonderful... Go to next place with wonderful view. Feeling fresh and forget sad things. Maybe Funara destined to meet friend again. Best of luck. Because that's not just something like, it'll cheer you up. It's just like, when you feel sad, you know you're ready to move on.
Time to take you down. Ha!
Wow.
Yeah! Ow!
There you are, Lulumi. Lemuli. Salvaging's so cool. Lemuli could watch all day. Meh. Lemuli feel like he forgot something. So the thing is, meh. Watch duty. This 1,000th time. Genbi going to get so mad. Meh. Are you alright? Lemuli watched salvaging for so long he forgot his tumbly was rumbly grumbly. Lemuli cannot move 1 inch. Lemuli shrivel up and die here. Remember Lemuli fondly. Welcome, what should we do? Take pity on poor Lemuli. Someone help Lemuli? Is no good kind people around? Sinopon roll. Okay. Let's get a Sinopon roll. Motherfucker! I'm sorry, but motherfucker! Oh cool, I can buy silver. I buy 5 silver and 10 regular, which will take out a top of my money, but Get that back with salvaging. Or in development level 1. Could I get one of these? Alright. That was a belch that came from nowhere. Meh, 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 meh. Here you go. You did it. Didn't an open roll. The Lumi can eat up right now. Wait, no time for that. Lumi have terrible problems. Something wrong? Precious treasure got salts. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty basic one. Lemuli is just asking you to get more stuff. So quickly, I'm gonna go salvage for silver.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh. All right.
There we go. Proper salvage. It's all about the salvage at the end of the day. Yeah, 2 treasure chests and a monster. Bad.
Okay, time to take you down. Yeah.
Come on. Stronger than you. Get in my belly. I'm higher up the food chain.
You're all mine.
Hey.
You're all mine.
A bit of cleanage. Quest log. Hole up the sly crabble at the salvaging deck Argentum. Okay, so I do actually have to salvage. I assume I just have to use a normal though. Because it's meant to be really easy. So it would be like, yeah, you just have to spend 1.
All right.
Down we go.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
Oh wow. Came up real sly. Like that, normally he jumps back up and he's like, you know, he wobbles a bit.
Bring it on.
But that time he came up and he did like a full flip. I'm not letting you get behind me, Mr. Krabs.
Anchor shot. Ha! Yeah! Sword bash. Why not?
You feeling it? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? My brain is built on memes.
Why not? Ha! Sword bash.
There we go, got you in the back.
Ha!
The backstab, and not the good kind. If you have to ask what the good kind is, you're not in the know. I kid. I sleep. Alright, Lemuli. Cinnamon roll, so tasty. Here you go. Ah, friends, Lemuli was not eating cinnamon roll. Lemuli only eats half of cinnamon roll. Meh? Lemuli's pendant? Oh, thank you. Lemuli's special memories of Mamapon. Think too much about pendant, and I'm not gonna do the voices for all the Nupon. For the most part. Not unless I'm really into the storyline. This is Lemuli just being late. Because the Nupons have that higher register for some of them, and it is killer on the vocal cord. Here you go, buddy. You can go to dinner. Thanks a lot. Gigebe. Jijibe. How did I pronounce this? Jijibe. Jijibe. JB passed off duty to Lemuli, no problemo. Pretty impressive. The Morley smashed previous lateness record of 7,691 seconds. Because this happened 1000th time, Gembe planned to lecture him for 3 days and 3 nights. But Leme gave Gembembe half a delicious Cinnapon roll, so Gembembe forgive him. Okay. Cool. What'd you get, mate? What do I get for doing that? Some leather gloves, wolf shoes, some gold, and XP. Alright, let's go find some kids. They're hidden seekers. It shouldn't take too much. Figure out where they are. Okay. Look around here. Kids and their hide and seeks. And their rap music. Now, this is the problem with my brain getting tighter and tighter. I just said rap music, and then my brain went the idea of like they play with rap like stuff, like clear rap. Bother, can't use Nop on his muscle. They can't ask the Danians. Oh hi, actually, I bought cargo from the harbor, but I bought it. That I brought from Uriah the trade, but it's ever so slightly nuanced. Ask if someone's causing trouble. That's a good guess, except it's not exactly a person. Seems Trent Crabbles loves the stuff I'm transporting. They try to get it, they climber on deck and try to steal the cargo. I had some goons to stand guard, but they all got done in. I'm out here now looking for someone to replace them with. I'm having no luck. Okay. Yeah, sure. If she's got something, the Crabbles like it. I'll do that in a second.
When did it get so late?
I know, Rex. It's 11:30 at night. God, it's 11:30 at night. Oh, there's one of the kids. Meme? Yep. Back up. I jump around, check everywhere. Treasure chest, I can't unlock that. What's up there? Treasure trove, I don't think I can reach that right now. I'll keep a keen eye. Be looking with both eyes. Find some kids and throw them overboard. Wait, I'm just finding them? I'm not throwing them overboard?
No!
What's the fun in that? Marx Frost, psychopath.
Yeah! Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha! Dang! It's found us. Why not? Sword bash! Yeah!
On. Down.
Anchor shot! Ha! Why not? Sword bash!
God damn it.
Yeah! Dang!
Oh,
Found us.
shit. You got one of the weaker ones first.
Ha! Gah! Sword bash! Yeah! I'm feeling stronger than before. Yeah! Ha! Anchor shot! Ha! Ha!
Healing.
Why not? Ha! 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 Yeah! I guess I really am the best.
Sure, Rex, you're the best.
Sword bash!
Combo.
Yeah! Anchor Sugar shot! Ha!
Sort of coming back to me, some of the mechanics. There we go. Don't think they'll be coming back anytime soon. Time to let your stall know.
Up.
Okay. Where she was... Actually, Malolo, can you... Yeah, I can trade with you now. Some quartz. On lens. Go, we get plenty of G from that. Take my delivery, thank you. From mercenaries. Oh. Okay. There we go. A really awkward scratch, and there's a fennec thing here. Weighing 3 tails. Count that right. 3 tails. Quarter of a Kyubi. Naruto fans out there. Why did I feel like saying that? Because my brain is no longer functioning with a filter. All these kids. Oh, is there any out here? Oh, there's one over there. Ah, and I triggered the cutscene. I'm not ready to go! Not ready to Vanguard.
The maelstrom for this. Banner sure has deep pockets.
Maelstrom?
Gawking at a boat. What are you, 12? Wait, maybe you are 12.
What's my age got to do with anything? I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth soon, you're gonna swallow a fly.
God, she's so
What's
Welsh.
our problem? We're nearly the same age. Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off. Gotcha.
What, you little...
Now look whose mouth's hanging open.
Rex, we're heading out. There's no one seeing you off, right? You got night watch. Till then, rest up inside.
Aye, aye. Later.
Aggressive Welsh cat girl. Here, find me inside casket? Unfair. Terrible excuse. Yeah. The unfair thing was that you hid in it to begin with.
Okay, time to take you down.
1, 2,
Yeah!
3. 1,
Ha!
2. Dead. The amount of things I could just do in a prologue area. Okay. Two of them are over there. Make sure one of these shits isn't, cheating. There's always one, you know? There's always one like, no, I wasn't cheating. Because I know at one point or another, I was that kid who was like, no, it's all in the up and up. It's like, no it wasn't, and you knew it. And I missed it by a long shot. One was on the front, one was inside. I wonder if one is by where Gramps is. And I missed it. Not by Gramps. A slug. Do this. Where would I be if I was a hide and seek kind of kid? Probably a very different kind of kid. I actually really didn't like hide and seek. Child. Oh. Don't drink Papillo wants to try. Friend is salvager, probably drank it before. HP potion yet. And that was a in-universe explanation of HP potions. Needed that. Oh wait, there he is. Get up there. Got you little shit. Well, that cheered him up, that he was, to him, you know, he was the last one, so that made him the best hider. I wonder if they all have dialogue like that if they're the last one found. You know, found me last, I must have been the best one. Go! Hide and seek complete. Got a muscle belt. There are no other side quests. I'm just gonna duck into the inn real quick and see if I can't grab some bonus XP. Short rest. And level up to level 6.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Ooh, double spinning edge.
Ugh.
That sounds like a good skill to have. Ooh, chest. I love this, because this is the same thing as Dark Souls. For the most part, if you can see an area, you can probably get to it if you ran at it. And in this case, it's like, if you can jump onto this walkway, it exists as an actual thing. Even someone down that way. Hazori. Ryan. Anything else to say? Oh, she's got like little fish ears. Good old Urians. I believe Urian, the Urian Titan is actually the cover art one. Okay. Where's I going? It's this way. Maelstrom. Okay. Proud of you, lad. Go into uncharted territory. Oh, look how big the Titan is to carry the Argentum Guild. Instead of living on a Titan, they live on a they have a Titan lift them. It's actually a cool idea. DESEV Maelstrom. We'll be reaching uncharted territory tomorrow. There's plenty of time left until then. Maybe I should go and talk with the clients room. I still don't know as much about them as I would like to. Besides, it's not every day you get to talk to real drivers. Oh, once I'm done with them, I should go see Monel. I'm meant to be on lookout duty tonight. He won't be very pleased if I don't show up. If I never show up. Okay, can I still... No, I think I can't do... Can't jump from here. Purin, meh? Yes, Pupunin is just taking vacation. Just going on a little pleasure trip. That's a little suspicious. Looking at Jin.
And arrived.
Hey, it's Resley Dazzly. Rex, you know, go see Monel and... Okay, cool. Ah, look at that. Characters we just talked to at the dock actually are aboard the ship. Rex, it's time to eat, drink, be merry. Be a while till we reach our destination. Get yourself rested and ready for the trial that waits ahead. Guard duty. Make sure you guard like no one's ever guarded before. Go in these rooms? Not. Wait, there's one more door. Nope, none of them. I think we're hitting about the 4.5 hour mark. I think we're gonna call it there tonight. Set up for the next story beat, and I get the feeling, yeah. Will be considering how long I just spent at Argenum. Yeah, it's gonna be a long. So I'll see you guys next time. Let me jump over the closing. Let's go find someone to raid. Who's on? Who's on? Isn't doing spoilery stuff. You know what? And I know I've been doing this a lot. I'm gonna carry freaking array. Actually, so I will catch you guys later. Pokemon stream will go up after I cut it at the midway point. And I guess this will go up too. Yeah, so I'll see you guys next stream, whenever that is. Monday at least, but if I decide to do one on the weekend, you'll know. I'll see you then. Good night. Bye.